ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the back. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done.
You know, every once in a while, you get your assignment sheet, you look at it, and you go, oh, I am fired up for this. This is it. Hawk the ultimate team. Let's go. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The White Tigers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Lax into the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Back-to-back saves there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Centerberg's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by DeBrusque. Sends it into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Big-time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Deflected, and he still makes the glove save. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And he shuts the door again.
Patrick's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he has been moving extremely well in his piece to be able to get to position to make that save.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick feed to Edmondson. Feeds the puck over to Abel. They've got numbers here. He got all of that here. Down the right side and into the zone. Feeds it over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Taken along the wall by Belmont. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Kelly. And things start to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. He's got a step. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a short pass to Samuelson. And he takes the dish. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And he snags that one with the glove. Moves it to Belmont. Picked off in the open ice. Here's a blast. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. This one, we'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Red Wings have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once, and you know that they'll cash in for more.
Turns it away. Oh, just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. He says, let's get physical on that play. Blast from the blue line. Can't get it to go. Picked up along the wall by Bergeron. Slides the puck over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, here we go. This team, knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Works it across to Belmar. Sends it in deep. The White Tigers have it against the wall. Puck picked up by Sider. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by McKenna. Oh, a clutch save!
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. And a penalty coming up here as the officials all over that as they saw him slow him up. The Red Wings have been called for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So, yes, you reach. Yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Shot! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Quick pass to Kelly. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Denied with the glove by Montembeault. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck slid down the ice. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. And he takes the pass. Detroit's got possession while undermanned. Along the half wall with the puck. The Red Wings have it in the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
That's almost at the box.
Solid short-handed performance there as both teams are now back to even strength. It's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Red Wings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
The end of a period in a tight game, and you take a penalty. Well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And that's stolen by Bjorkstrand. And he had an answer with that save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Centers glide into the face-off dot, and a huge 5-on-3 power play looms. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway here in this third period.
Playing with a two-player advantage on the 5-on-3 is such an opportunity, but you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be static. You do want to force the coverage to have to move a little bit.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Hasek's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lindsay's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And there's the save on the play. Edvinson's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it across. The White Tigers don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Shot! Stopped with ease. Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
And that power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Gets the puck over to Howe. The Red Wings take possession in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Palmer. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Still a lot of time
know, James, maybe with embarrassment?
The Red Wings have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. The Red Wings start with the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. And there's the save. Coffey's lugging the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick feed to Spence. And that one's turned away. Takes the feed at the back end. And he fights up another save.
He does a great job being sent to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Detroit's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. They've got numbers here. Quick shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Detroit's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Twists the gaping net. Oh, and puts it off the crossbar.
I thought he had the empty net there, and it just elevated, continued to go higher and right off the pipe. Detroit's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought...
Scores into the empty net. Connor, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was on the back end, and I didn't have hands. So when I scored, well, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. Well, that's a strong effort all the way around. Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're able to get that empty netter. And it's the dying minutes here, James. It should seal the deal.
Detroit's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Flash from the point. 9 seconds, and he makes the save.
Pasik's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. Nicely done.
Yeah, and that was a fantastic game. And any of the danger shots he did face, he was able to corral them quickly. And I think that's just a testament to how he was tracking the puck and how much he was involved in the play in front of him.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way round.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya.
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Huskies have won the draw, and we are now underway. Passes it over! And that's a smart heads-up play by DeBrusque. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Huskies gain control of the puck against the wall. Housley's taking it from his own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. The Huskies scoop it up along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Van Riemsdyk. Here they come on the run. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
And the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Feeds the puck up to Van Riemsdyk. Great pressure, forcing the turnover. Big time stop there. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Huskies will play it from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Domi's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And he handles the cross-ice pass. Nice zone entry from the right side. Fires it on net. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. Belmar's got it in the offensive zone. Big stop right there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
A fascinating face-off coming up here after the icing. There's some tired defenders that are out there, Sean.
Well, everyone's tired, right? They couldn't get off, they couldn't get the change, so now it's about their opponent capitalizing in the offensive zone, and it starts right at the dot. You want to make sure you can maintain that pressure and really keep them on their heels.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch the breath. Stick around. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Huskies have talked about being a possession-oriented team, having a lot of motion and support the puck carrier quickly. They've done that extremely effectively through the first period. They weren't rewarded for it, so they just need to continue through the second, continue with that game plan.
And a solid save on the play there. Misses the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Puck grabbed by Edmondson. Dumps the puck in. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. Slides it diagonally to Edmondson. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Hammers it on net, and there's another stop. They've really got him on their heels here now. Another consecutive save! Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Look out, here they come on the attack. To the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Red Wings are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Odd man rush. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. And they'll dump it in. Grabs the puck. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Joseph. Gains the zone through the middle. The Huskies carried along the wall. Quick pass across to Coronado. Puts it on net. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Both goalies absolutely locked in here for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. The Red Wings, and the play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Here's a chance. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Bergeron's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a short pass to Sundin. They've got some momentum here. Fires it. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Montembeault.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Montembeault's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. And you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Huskies have it now. Poked away by Nemeth. The Huskies have it in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Roberts. Puck knocked loose after that hit. From the top of the offensive zone here. Moves it to Joby. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. Turn that one aside. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. With the stop. defensive play to come up with the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down. The Red Wings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. The Huskies have it against the wall. Absolutely rocks him on the play. That sends a message to the bench. The Huskies ready to go on the attack. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to McKenna. Love save made by Joseph. Tries to get the puck to Nyes. Pass to Stajan. Moves it quickly over to Spence. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up right after this. It's golden goal time, overtime. Let's do it. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Huskies will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Housley. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Nyes. Cutting to the slot. Puck scooped up by Bergeron. Gain momentum up along the side. Rips a laser beam. And he stands tall in goal. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Detroit's won the draw. Taken by Bjorkstrand.
Great goal.
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some of the best squads on the planet ready to collide on the ice. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Foxes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes the pass. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Massive collision in the open ice. Stops it with a glove.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Passes it to Lidstrom. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Throws it in. The Foxes gain possession. Takes it at center. That's a solid hit. There's a shot. Makes the save in the goal. The Foxes gain control of the puck. Detroit's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it to Bergeron. Made the stop on the play.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Foxes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Samuelson's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Nemec. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Denied by Montembeault. Detroit's got the puck. The Foxes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Red Wings take it across the line. Oh, they got thunderstruck. Oh, it stays out. Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building. No matter who you're cheering for, you gotta...
They score! The Foxes take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Detroit's looking to break out. Snitched by the poke check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Feeds it on over to Yzerman. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Tosses it on to DeBrusk. Shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Angles it over to Van Riemsdyk. Denies him again. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Looks to get the puck over to DeBrusk. Feeds it to Van Riemsdyk. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Gets it to the other point. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Detroit's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Stiffs him with the block. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's the pass. Goalie with the stop.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Raymond's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Long pass into the neutral zone. Detroit's got the puck. Nemec is stick handling in his own zone. Uses the force on that hit. Shot! And he was ready for that save. Play is whistled dead as the puck... Up and over. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Foxes lead it 1-0. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Red Wings have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. The Foxes move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Through center. Slides the puck across to McCarty. And a strong physical collision on the play there. McCarty, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Red Wings have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
The one-time rocket denies him on the one-timer. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save! Here's a hit, and they skate it out of the danger zone. And now it's grabbed by Edmondson. Scores! And better late than never, right?
James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Takes the feed.
Russ has been great tonight, James. He's got a goal in the game, but now the score is tied. He'll be looking to break it for his team.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Foxes have it now.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Picks off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Shanahan. Handles the puck. Puck sent in, and the defensive pairing will change it up. Moves it over to Raymond. Quick feed to Belmar. Takes a shot. Turns him away. The Foxes will play it from the defensive zone. Larionov's got it along the wing. Comes up with the steal. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Hands it over on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that's blocked in front. Pass across to Cronwall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck battle along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Cronwall's off to the sit in for cross-checking.
This could be a game-changing call this late in the game, James, but guess what? You got to figure it out. You can't control it. The call has been made. You just got to get out there, and your PK's got to do a job.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Short-handed breakaway. Eiserman's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Comes up with the stop. Quick pass to Bjorkstrand. Launches it from the point. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Are you hashtagging overtime challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. Detroit's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Tries to feed it over. A chance for the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Great defensive effort with the stick. Puck picked up by Van Riemsdyk. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Yzerman's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Oh, great read as he pokes it away.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find a way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in, and man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
Works the puck across the line. A chance to win. Scores! Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. It's about to go down. The Pelicans take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And a great scene. The Red Wings have it now. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Tosses it to Gardner. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Bjorkstrand's going to play it against the half wall. Turns that one away. Slides the puck over to Riley. Gardner's got it in the offensive end. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. And he's ridden off the puck. And that's knocked away. Feeds the puck to Gilmore. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Raymond. The Pelicans scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Moves it to Samuelson. That's gloved by Potvin. And that pass goes off a stick. And now he angles it across to Mahovlich. Picked up along the wall by McKenna. Drives to the sweet spot. And he takes the feed. Shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Avoids the defender. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Quick pass to Mahovlich. The Pelicans play it along the wing. That's down in midair using great hand-eye coordination. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Pelicans will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The Pelicans win the draw here shorthanded. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Pelicans win the defensive zone faceoff. Looks to make a play over to Gilmore. Broken up in the neutral zone by DeBrusque. With authority. Picked up along the boards by Bergeron. The Pelicans will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Sent into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Bjorkstrand. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
You know how you change an average PK? You kill the next one, and they did a good job there of getting in shot lanes and getting it 200 feet down the ice.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that goes off a player in front. Right up the gut, here they go. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabbed along the boards by McKenna. Huge steal in his own end. Puck grabbed by Gardner. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes it to the net. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, and be able able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Detroit's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Pelicans have it from their own end. Slides it across to Marner. And makes the save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. They put the puck into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Moore. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes out.
The Red Wings are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the...
Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick pass across to Drouin. From the back end, takes the shot. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Coughs it up at center. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the 3rd? Taken along the wall by Bergeron. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Quick feed to Riley. The Pelicans move to the offensive zone. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Slides the pass over to Horton. Loses the coverage there. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Easily turned aside by Potvin. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Red Wings will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here they come on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Hammers a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Donling's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Pelicans gain possession in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Detroit's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And that goes off the glove and will play on.
Donling's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Here's a short pass to Moore. Inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Bratt. Gets in front of it. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Moves it to Andrechuk. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Marner. And he loses control of the puck. Here they are on the attack.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Gilmore's won the draw inside his own end. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Pelicans gain possession. And he throws it across to Gardner. The Pelicans take it along the wall. Taken by Bjorkstrand. The Red Wings move it in. Fires it on net. Scores on the rebound and puts it home.
I was finding it amazing at the end of the third period. Everyone is so urgent. I mean, why can't they just play like this for 60 minutes, right? But they find a way to convert on it, and this could wind up being the game winner.
The Pelicans win the faceoff. Shakes off the defense. And one last save. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special night. A shutout performance and a stellar night between the Pirates. Wow.
And it's not easy to do, right, James? To keep your opposition at bay through 3 periods, but we found a way. And one of the things I always look at goaltenders is how they're tracking. I just found like he saw the puck every single time it came towards him.
every opportunity you can to complain. like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of love. Where you go, I don't know. I can tell you forgot about me. My car isn't running, she'll be every morning. If I have a place that I need to be, it's like a bad headache, but last before you're back at your place to sleep all day. And now the green in your face speaks the case, is brought to the chain. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of love. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of Shapeshifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of slack, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away, kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I needed him to hold like ever. Dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Flickering the light, maybe. Say you wanted to be just a rock and roller, and now your morning's gone. You got nothing to show for it. You leave nothing behind, and you know that it's over. Yeah. You wanna beat 'em up? Do you have what it takes? What it takes? Rock and roller. Yeah, rock and roller. I'm gonna work for the man. I'm gonna think like a soldier. No. Tell your mama so, but she says you're a joker. You're a joker. You've been waiting in line. You've been waiting a long time. Sweet rock and roller. Mama, rock and roller. Come on, boy, get it on. Starting me in the flesh. You saw me up in Old Town. Woo.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Quick pass to Nyland Persson. And now it's grabbed by Zandy Hart. She handles the feed. And it's a quick pass to Fillier. The Sirens play it along the boards. Now a quick pass to Nyland Persson. And it's a quick pass to Fillier. And that's a great heads-up play by Bard. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Great read to break up the play. Bard's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hershey. Look at her go. Pass over. She scores! Wow, way to finish that. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. There's a blast! Oh, and a huge save! That knocks it off the puck. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Puck picked up by Nugent-Hopkins. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Tiptoes around the puck check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Draisaitl's got the puck near the back end. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. Great stretch pass as he connects.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Handles the pass. Solid hit on that play. Oh, he makes another save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Matthews has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. And then carries off a stick. Takes it across the blue line. Sends it over front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Oilers have the all-important first goal of the game, and this just might hold up here, Sean.
Well, it should. If you look at the game and the history of it, really tight defensive juggernaut. Now they're up by one, and out come the defensive players. You know you got to protect the middle. You know that the opponent is going to press. Look for the goaltender to come out. Got to be aware in all situations.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Passes out front, and that's stopped.
Draisaitl's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
36 seconds to the buzzer. Nice stop by Ward. 29 seconds left. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Back to the point to Ekholm. Here's it around. Oh, great save right there. There's a hit on the play. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And he puts it into his own net.
Oh, that's such a deflating goal. You can see it in the body language on the bench. You pull your goaltender to create some push. Instead, it's in the back of your net.
Matthews wins the draw at center. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. And that pass attempt is deflected. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports. Puck is dropped and OT has begun. Shakes off the coverage. Into the corner of the attacking area. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Oh, just a textbook hit. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. 50 seconds left. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Waiting, waiting. house feet pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. Nugent Hopkins plays it against the boards. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Back to the point it goes. Ekholm's got it against the boards. Bouchard's got it deep in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. There he is on the redirect. Big time stop there. Moves the pass in front. Puts it on in. And a big time save on a big time shot. Here's a shot. Denies him. Angles it over to Hyman. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Miller to Matthews.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Draisaitl's got it along the boards. Ekholm's got it to the side. Tries to feed it over to Bouchard. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. With the stop.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Puck grabbed by Hyman. Moves it to Ekholm. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Edmonton's on the attack. And loses possession after a solid hit. Sends a pass over. Under a minute to play in this dandy. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here.
Draisaitl's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Here in the late going to the frame. Still no score in this one. Edmonton's won the draw and they'll go to work. Dishes it off. Quick pass to Bouchard. Edmonton's got it near the point. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. The Leafs are getting called for boarding on the play.
Well, that's a real tough penalty to take a ton of pressure on your PK unit late in the third period to hold this game tied.
Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. And that's off a stick. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Bouchard's got it near the point. Right on the doorstep. 1 seconds. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up. Chance to reset here on the draw this man advantage. Edmonton's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. On the attack along the boards. Hyman's going to play it to the corner. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides into Tavares. Strong use of the body. And the puck departs the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. The Oilers trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Pass it across. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Off the glove. The Oilers have it against the wall. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Now it's picked up by the defense. And some physicality here. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves around along the half wall. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Works it across to Draisaitl. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he takes the dish. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Just 25 seconds to go here. Pushes it across to Matthews. The Leafs take it along the wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Looks to set up along the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Oilers gain control of it. Feeds it over to Nugent-Hopkins. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Trying to clear. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Puts it hard into the wall. Slides it on over to McMahon. Oh, look at the pass. Stopped with the waffle maker by Ingram. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Bouchard's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Edmonton's got him along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Merkula. Puck scooped up by Ekholm. Great blocker stopped by Wall. Slides the puck over. Oh, look at this. To the low slot. Edmonton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. That's turned aside by Ingram.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Penalty has expired. You've got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Past the midway mark in this period. We're still scoreless. The Leafs win the draw. Tries to get the puck over to McMahon. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Through pass ahead. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he takes the pass. On the one-timer. Teed up and turned away on his part. There's the collision. The Oilers have it from the corner. From one point man to another. Right on the doorstep. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one take possession after that neutral zone face-off. We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Knight swooping in on the attack. And there's the save.
We don't talk enough about the core strength and the balance on the edges to be able to maintain possession of this puck here, James. I mean, it's also reading the pressure.
She scores! What an effort on her part!
Yeah, this is fantastic, James. This is not taking no for an answer. She drives the net on the original shot and then just sticks with it and buries her own rebound home. That's fantastic.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Now a quick pass to Knight. Here's a chance! That's gloved by Phillips. Seattle's gained possession. And a great save! Loses possession after taking a spill onto the ice. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. She loses possession after taking a knock. Slides the puck across tonight. Fires it! Too much congestion in front. And that's a great read to pick off the puck. The Charge have the Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And the puck has dropped here in the third. Both these goaltenders have been dialed in tonight. Stop that one. Centering pass in front. And she opts to look for a better play here. Oh, my.
Now that you have the lead, you got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
The Victoire have finally broken the ice here in the third and get the game's first goal.
I've been wondering if there's ever going to be any offense in this game in terms of putting it behind the tender, and now they're going to come to the face-off circle. They're up by 1 in the third. They've dominated possession. The puck has been on their stick the entire game. They need to separate from their opponent more and not even make this a game.
Phillier's got it in the defensive end. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it to Poulin. Moves the puck behind the net. Taken by Stacey. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Let's get the call. Gerard's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer here in a 1-goal deficit. And you're going to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Along the half wall with the puck. She takes the feed. Slides it diagonally to Poulin. The Sirens have the puck now. And manages to clear the zone. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And it's grabbed by a teammate. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, and she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them. And she makes another save.
She makes 2 incredible saves, and she's dialed in, showing her athleticism on those 2 stops.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Over the line they come.
Gerard's almost back on the ice.
Big time stop there. The Sirens penalty killers come up huge.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. Quick pass to Pettersson. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Long pass across the ice. Can't keep a hold of it. Dished on over to Pettersson. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. The Canucks take over on possession. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Avoids the poke check. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great fresh shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that man quick.
Moves it to McKinnon. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Skates to the crease. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. Here's a centering pass, and that doesn't connect. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does in this one-on-one battle.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Gains the zone through center. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to get it over to Taves. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Avs play it along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Grabbed along the boards by Pettersson. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Sends the pass over. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Oh, wow! Makes a save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Pettersson. Missed the net on the play.
James, I've been waiting to hear a goal call from you all game long. When's it going to happen?
Pipes are smooth.
Keep it coming.
Here's a short pass to Carlson. 40 seconds left in the period. Shuts him down.
Blackwood's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Passes on over to Heroic. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Landeskog. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Moves close to the point. Shakes himself free. Huge stop by Demko.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Back at the point, they set it up. The Canucks have it from their own end. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Directs it on over to Pettersson. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Hammers one. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And that's off a stick. Good stand-up hit. Slides the puck to Pettersson. Moves it to Heronic. Pokes it away in his own end. And he takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Pettersson's won the draw there on the attack. There's a touchable body contact there. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And the pass is redirected. Grabs the puck in the slot. The Avs carrying it along the blue line. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Feeds the puck across to Carlson. Taken by DeBrusque. Sends it over to Heronic. Flies to the crease. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Passes it in front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. And that's broken up by Landeskog. Slides it across. Blocked in front. Quick pass to McKinnon. Puck picked up by Pettersson. Passes over to Heronic. Big time hit. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. Passes it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by DeBrusque. Taken along the wall by Carlson. Runs him hard against the boards. What a great save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Takes the feed. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. He got all of that one.
Like a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Here's a chance. He pass ahead. And he comes up big again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Handles the puck in the corner. Oh, here we go. And that's intercepted by Heronic. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. All alone. Oh, it's Stata. It's Stata. What a save.
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Taves has the puck against the half wall. And that's deflected. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Blocked in traffic. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Canucks will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
The Canucks get a hold of it. Takes a shot and makes the routine save. Landeskog's picking up steam. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slips by the check. Big time stop.
Blackwood's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
The Canucks have possession shorthanded. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Taves is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is real played over the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side has a ton of momentum going now.
Colorado's won the face-off at center. On a good textbook hit there. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Great positioning by the defender. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Dishes it to Landeskog. And he takes the feed. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood.
The Avs have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Slides the puck to Pedersen. Solid body contact. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Grabbed along the board by Pedersen. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Colorado's won the draw. And that's picked off by Carlson. There's a hit on the play. McKinnon's lugging the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Directed over to Pedersen. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Avalanche have to serve 2 minutes for boarding.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Sends the pass across the ice. Big hit. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Sends a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carlson. And a stick break setup. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by DeBrusque.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty safe.
The Canucks really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out.
Landeskog's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Quick feed to Pedersen. Blackwood's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. And it... Open cage, it's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. Well, they have a numerical advantage with the goaltender out, and it's all about numbers now, James. It's about outnumbering your opponent all over the ice, finding the seams, and really pressing it.
Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching you better bleed while I count to infinity.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the third. Let's see if that changes. Here's a shot. Scores! The icebreaker goal! And finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're in a 1-0 game to this point. From along the boards, he takes the feed. Knocked away. A chance in front. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Sends it over to McDavid. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Talbot's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them.
Scores! Still lots of time left in the period. The Oilers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They love to build on it. Puck grab by Bouchard. Loses the coverage there. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Stows him in front. Talbot's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Poked away. Taken along the wall by Hyman. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Dishes it off.
Talbot's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him. Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to Get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-hilling everyone around you.
Here's a short pass to Ekholm. What a steal in his own end. From off the wall and onto his stick. Drills him. Quick pass across to Ekholm. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. Picked up along the wall by DeBrincat. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Stop! He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
The Oilers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
It's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Receives the pass. Stopped by the goaltender.
Ingram's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door.
And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game. Well, this is the risk you take when you pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, James, and they get burned on it.
Spoken like a true stay-at-home defender there, Pounder. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Look out! And they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. And then when you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
McDavid's won possession. Takes the pass. Draisaitl's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up by Larkin. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Angles it over to Bouchard. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh, and will come back with the drama next. Who'll be the hero? Will there be a 0? Overtime set to go. Overtime action is underway. Absolutely love it. Edmonton's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Taken for the win. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. This one's still up for grabs in the final minute of sudden death. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance! And he comes up with a huge save! Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Up along the wing. Shot! And that's blocked. Moves it to McDavid. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Sider. The Red Wings cross the line and gain the zone. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. For the win!
McDavid's been playing with his head up all night long here, James. He doesn't have one, he doesn't have two, he has 3 goals for the hat trick in this game so far. If you have a look back at some of them, I mean, he has just been lights out in and around the net, changing the angle of his shot, and he's leaving the goaltender guessing.
And that's it. Regulation solved nothing. Overtime solves nothing. So we go to the skills competition. The shootout looms here on EA Sports. Hyman's a center ice with the mindset anything, and he turns it aside.
He does a great job on this shootout here, James, and there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it, and that's exactly...
Stopped! Easy breezy, lemon squeezy.
You sound like my youngest child, crisscross applesauce there. And guess what? The goaltender, he didn't get tangled.
Makes up. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. This could come down to next goal wins as we are underway in a scoreless third period. Puck grab by Nugent-Hopkins. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Passes it over to Hyman. The Oilers carried along the wall. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes.
Oh, quick move, he's in! Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
McDavid's won the draw at center. Puck picked up in the open ice. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Takes a moment behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a shot, and that goes off the post and out.
The Oilers are trying to find their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Picks off the feed. Quick pass to Larkin. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. McDavid's going to play it against the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Loose puck battle along the boards. Nugent-Hopkins works it around near the point. Moves it quickly over to the Brinket. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Ingram's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. That's wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in the perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
And now he moves it to Raymond. Edmonton's got the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Red Wings will lose a man, showing the call.
Well, the one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they've got to find a way to kill it off.
A chance! Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, that would hurt goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by staying sinks alone.
Works it across to the brinket.
The Red Wings know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat throw. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Quick feed to the brinket. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Slides it diagonally to Sider. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Can't keep a hold of it. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, what a save in front. McDavid's got the puck. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the third? Moves it to McDavid. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, what a slick stop by Talbot.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
No front. Misses the net. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been stepping all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. There he is from the slot. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
McDavid's got the puck in his own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Fantastic save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck.
Says he taps it in on a second effort.
Well, I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up. You still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
The Red Wings get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Nice speed at center, moves on ahead now.
McDavid's been great tonight, James. He already has a goal in the game, but now the score is tied, and that's when your best players come out to play. I can expect that he'll be looking to get on the board again.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers will play it in their own end. They've got numbers here. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
But there's no surprise.
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Passes the puck over to Edmondson. Quick pass to the brinket. Takes a shot. How did he stop that one? Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's on the attack.
unfortunately, it doesn't work out. It goes the other way.
Larkin's quick stick lands the puck here at center. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Nearing the final minute of regulation. The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Edvinsson. Takes the feed. Steps it all of that. Goalie's at the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Here's a chance in front. Stop! We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. It's been a tight affair to this point. Third period is now underway. The Ducks take possession here in the open ice. Makes some space. Denies him.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Handles the puck. LaFerriere is going to play it near the point. Feeds it over. Takes it from the other side of the blue line.
These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. When the truth in the lies start to feel the same, can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night. I'm desensitized, doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway here in this third period. Quick feed to Kaprizov. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Kaprizov. Chasing inside. Oh, he walks it away with the stick.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shot. Gets a piece of it with...
Taking over. We ain't taking over. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. No. Saints breaking out of shells. Go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the bag. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken dreams.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Makes it look easy with the stop. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. That's gloved by Kemper.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Kings take possession off the faceoff. Quick pass across to Kempe. And now it's over to LaFerriere. Takes it to the front. Scores! A huge goal. The first of the game. And the way things have gone defensively, This could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Moves it over to the Ferrier. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Angles it over to Gauthier. He carries the puck up along the wing. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Moves the puck. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. And he gives it over to Carlson. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Rocks him on the play. Here's a short pass to Anderson. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Byfield's won the draw. Fires it. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Gauthier stick handling in his own zone. The Kings look to start the transition game. Moves it to Byfield. And he takes the feed.
Now, Ferrier has been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Quick pass to Carlson. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Kemper is able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. The Ducks will play it to the neutral zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Grabbed along the boards by Doughty. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Denies him in front. Handles the pass. Redirected off a stick. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Slides it across. And he makes the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Kings gain control of the puck. Makes the save, but barely with that one. The Ducks will take it from the back of the net. Killorn's got it in the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides that one right across the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Celebrini. Ferraro's got it across the line. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Ferraro's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had in the play dies.
And he comes up with it. Scooped up along the wall by Eriksson Ek. The Wild have possession along the boards. Stones him on the play. Tries to feed it over to Eklund. Celebrini's moving the puck through his own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Eriksson Ek. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Faber. Made that stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And it's a quick pass to Eriksson Ek. Sends a pass over. Takes that pass back at the point. And he's able to handle that one. Slides it across to Ferraro. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Kaprizov's got it along the wing. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Laying out on the play. Beautiful defensive effort. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one. Taken along the wall by Celebrini. Passes it over. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Pulls it in front. And that's intercepted. Puck scooped up by Faber. Eriksson Ek's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Klingberg. Faber's got it in the defensive zone. The Sharks have it against the wall. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's an odd man rush. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Eklund's got it in the defensive end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Turns it aside with the glove. Tries to get it to Eriksson Ek. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Picked up along the wall by Eriksson Ek. Here's a blast. Scores! It's in the net.
I'm not sure about this, James. I think this is getting waved off due to the high stick. This is always a tough call for the officials. It's the eye test, the real eye test. But that stick, I don't know if it hit the puck above the crossbar. I'm expecting a review here. There's multiple layers to this goal. Not only is it tough to bat out of the air, you have to have good sense of timing and hand-eye coordination, but you also have to have an awareness of where that puck is and where you're making contact with it, because guess what? If it's above the crossbar, this is a no-goal. Whenever a call goes to video review, you have no idea which side it's going to favor. In this one, it's going to be the home team. It's a good goal.
Well, let's see if they lost any momentum after that lengthy video review after it stands. And off the draw, they take the puck. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Moves it to Kaprizov. A chance. Oh, what a chance. It puts it off the post.
Now, with a little bit of time here, and he just over-rotates and winds up putting it off the post. He's shaking his head at missing the empty net.
Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Eriksson Ek won the draw here in the open ice. And he takes the dish. Rips it from the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. So keep those buckets tight because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. We're going to get ourselves a hero tonight or what? It's overtime and the clock is ticking. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Gustafson's now at the bench and the extra attackers on the ice. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. Kaprizov's got it deep in the offensive end. Slides it over to Eklund. Here's a short pass to Ferraro. Feeds the puck to Zuccarello. Works it across to Kaprizov. The Sharks gain possession. Now over to Eklund. Quick pass to Celebrini. Slides the puck over. Down the right side and into the zone. With possession along the wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Near the point. The scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Now in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Quick shot! Off the glove and makes the save! No, sir! Gets to the net! Victor's on the stick! Big time stop there!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Locks him. Fires it on net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Gains the zone. Zuccarello's got it in the corner. And he gets in the lane to block that. Shot from the point. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Big goal on the attack through center. Puts it on net. And he catches that one with the glove. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Zuccarello's going to play it to the corner. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by a Skirov. And now it's grabbed by Eklund. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafson. Minnesota's got him along the wall. Stops him. We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Both goalies absolutely locked in here for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Pushes it across to Thompson. And now he tries to get it across to Texier. Offside the call, will get a reset. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. The Canadians win the faceoff. And now he angles it across to Caulfield. Things start to get a little physical out there. Trying to shake loose. He's in! And he elects to explore his options. Checks off the coverage. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net. And still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting. Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played. And this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Oh, he's still, nobody saves it.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He was locked in there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Everyone stop.
Ascarov's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Ferrero's lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a move! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. San Jose's up 1-0. The Habs win the draw on their own end. Sends it across the ice. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick shot with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Texier. Slides it diagonally to Matheson. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Driving right to the front. Swing and a miss. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. San Jose's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Takes the feed at the point. They desperately need a goal. The net is empty and the extra attacker's out. Fires into the empty net. Slides the puck across to Matheson. Grabbed along the board by Caulfield. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Taken by Suzuki. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Fires it down the ice. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Picked off by Eklund. Can't connect. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. Fires it. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Quick pass across to Matheson. Turned aside with a glove by Askarov. Moves the puck over to Ferraro. San Jose's got it in their own zone. What a hit against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. On the backhand. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, look at this chance. Slides the puck ahead to Eklund. The Sharks take it along the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Suzuki. Quick feed to Texier. San Jose's got control of the puck. Moves it on over to Ferraro. And that's broken up by Suzuki. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces. And you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Celebrini. Oh, look at this. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Pass in front. And that goes on the stick and on target. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Suzuki. Right up the gut to the offensive end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Sharks have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Moves it to Ferraro. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Goaltender covers it up. He's going to whistle to slow things down. In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. The Sharks take possession off the faceoff. Here's a rocket of a shot. From the point, they take control of it. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And after the draw... Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. The Sharks have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck picked up by Celebrini. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Suzuki. Drops the hammer. Suzuki's got it on the boards. Huge stop for the one-timer. Here's a short pass to Klingberg. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Off the ball, will play on. It was that close.
The Sharks bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Dishes it off. Big time shot block there. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Caulfield's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Huge steal in his own end. San Jose's got possession here in the neutral zone. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Inside the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves the puck to Thompson.
Ferraro's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Here's a pass to the middle. And knuckles off the body and a ride. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Tap dances around the check. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
They've been skipping all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punch their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
The Canadians take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And it's stopped by Askarov. The Canadians have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Can't finish as he puts it on the post.
I think this is lack of awareness and knowing exactly how much time you have and where you are on the ice. He had a wide open net and just misses.
San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Fires to the empty net. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. Feeds it over. Quick pass to Ferraro. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Drives to the sweet spot. Scooped up along the wall by Celebrini. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. Wrestling inside, and he rings the post.
Ferraro's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
And a save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Goalie plays it up. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Tainted of a shot. Denies him with a save. Slides it back to the blue line. Looks to set up along the point. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
San Jose is working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Cuts to the paint. Gets a piece of it with the cover.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Ferraro's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Slides it across. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Great pressure to force control over by Johnson. And a great save. The Sharks will play it in their own end. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Shuts him down.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his piece, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And it goes off the... Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Quick feed to Ferraro. Oh, look at this. On the attack along the boards. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. Sends it in on the attack. Moves it to Ferraro. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Puck grab by Klingberg. Oh, he misfires on that. What a steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Avoids the poke kick. Oh, what a slick stop by Askarov.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Taken along the wall by Suzuki. Caulfield's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the official's decision. Klingberg's been nabbed for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Oh, he's got a one-time save on that one. Here he is on the tip. And he gets the 1-2. Big time stop there. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped here in the third. Both these goaltenders have been dialed in tonight. Loses the coverage there. Look out, here they come on the attack. Big time stop.
Jones has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
Puck scooped up by Suzuki. And he can't hang on after that hit. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Gains the zone through center. Shakes loose. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second.
Let's go! Right off the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. San Jose's got the lead here in this third period, but Cheryl, I can't imagine they're going to sit back with this lead now.
Well, they can't get complacent, that's for sure. I mean, this has been too tight of a game with an opponent that's going to be chomping at the bit now with sense of urgency. They got to manage the puck like they've done all game. They got to drive the lanes, but most importantly, they got to be defensively responsible.
Ferraro's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. There's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
San Jose's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Suzuki's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Canadians don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Stars! Wow! Shades of Bobby Orr, an incredible coast-to-coast finish.
Oh, this is a highlight reel goal, James. Right from his own end, that's 200 feet. He picks up speed, and you can look at him assessing his options, but man, he decides he is the best one to take it. He drives the net, and he makes his opponent look silly. And then he's got to finish it off and beat the tender, and he does just that.
And there's a glove save on the play. Puck sent over to Thompson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Suzuki. There's a hit. He's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Ferraro swooping in on the attack. Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Sharks have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Canadians haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Toss up the puck after that hit. Ferraro stick handling in his own zone. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. Score!
I read all your rules and I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same comfortable with staying in your lane. You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you're throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. Cut the record off, cause you're looking to escape. So I hit the studio to worry how it's on the way. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Try it.
The ice is cold, the nets are in place, and the squads have suited up for tonight's Western Circuit Threes matchup. So let's check out the rosters. And here we go! Let's get this game started right. Oh, and he gets the blocker on that one. Great stop from the tank. Gets down to the ball, absolutely fearless. What a stop from the goalie who takes it on the low man. He shoots it. Great position for the goalie. Great save. Fans, we needed a restart after that freeze. It's a good thing, though. Keep the refs involved in the action. Here we go. Someone's overtaking the man. Sweet goal, guys, but this next one will be a big swing. +2 money. Bring him up. He hits the post. Takes the shot. He shoots it. And we're back after that short break. Let's do this. And that shot goes great save. This tight game will take a short pause, but we'll continue after the intermission. And we're back. Hey, who hit the music? Oh, yeah. The internet rumors were true. coach has made a swap before we get back to the action. Beautiful block with the blocker. Okay, fans, I think we've seen this before, fans. Rejects him with the tracker. Goaltender smart directs that one into the corner. Smart stop by the goalie who sends away the rebound. And just right on a big stop. And the goalie makes the stop. He saw it all the way. Couldn't get there. Great big haul. Traffic report. All lanes to the net are now closed. That blocked. Shoots. He's We've got a tight game with two teams who are neck and neck, but the race isn't over yet. No, fans, it's picking back up. And he redirects that away from the crease. What a stop. And there's the stop. Turned away from the crease. He's in. And there's scores. One shot and a bonus 2 goals. What a deal. Oh my goodness, how they managed to do that. Solid save with a solid wood back. He's breaking free. Tommy Hawk has it back to Crowley. What a hit! The buck stops right there. Great blocking. All right, who here is the number one fan? Well, keep cheering, because these guys love it. And his blocker was ready. And he shoots it. All right, people, that's the period. Neither team has hit that that magical game over total, so we'll keep going after this break. Fans, these two teams just can't seem to get enough of each other. It's time to go another round. Overtime begins now. And he's denied the game winner. Great save from the goalie. And no, it goes wide. Changes stick. Save off the blocker. Shoots it. Uses his stick to make the stop. Great save. Takes the shot and rejected by the Norris. It ain't over yet.
I've been giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gon' double down when you're standing on your pinky toe? Right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need a difference in life. I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake try to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rip back. But you know that.
Congratulations, you signed your entry-level contract, officially making you a pro. Now that the business is out of the way, time to focus on your game. We're gonna fine-tune it.
We have time to tackle a couple questions, so why don't we get started here?
Congratulations, you just signed your first NHL contract. It's official, you've gone pro. How does that feel?
You're up with the next question.
In a lot of ways, signing your first professional contract is the culmination of a lifetime of work, and yet you're just at the start of your journey. This is the hardest professional league in the world. Are you ready for the challenge that awaits you here?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up.